Nice. Very, very nice. Yes. Yes, in the character world. Let's launch the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, like. यही पे क्यों अटका है भाई ये? भाई चालू जा। Yes, finally. है हसींगे अगमग में रग रग में है तूफान. Guys, make sure to like. शेडर्स को लोड होने दो, फिर पटक से गेम लॉन्च हो जाएगा. थोड़े से सेटिंग्स करेंगे इधर उधर. थिंक मैं गेम मीडियम पे रखूंगा, बस टेक्सचर क्वालिटी हाई रखूंगा. ना 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 ना.
Menu reader. Off. Press left trigger to toggle.
अरे ये कैसा हो रहा है? Hogwarts Legacy support and it's an auto save feature. Please do not turn off your system or yeah. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft. Yeah. So, लड़की यही स्मार्ट लग रहा था. डिफॉल्ट हेयर स्टाइल भी अच्छी है वैसे. क्या लग रहा है?
A few cobwebs and some dust.
ए
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
और क्या साउंड है?
That was quite something.
The choice will depend on which क्या wizard है ठीक है. That's gaming voice one pitch क्या
A
है
few
पहला?
cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Your funky hairstyle is good.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Yes.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
अरे
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess
भाई
I
क्या
may
लग
have
रहा है गेम यार?
miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
चलो चलो गाड़ी में बैठो.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Creed, are you watching? Benefits of family. ए घोड़े किधर है? स्टार्टिंग में ही ट्विस्ट, हाँ? Warner Bros. Games, of course. गेम एक ही मूवी है भाई. और की wizarding game world.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
Dragons?
believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the
Hello.
last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Don't.
It came to me via her owl,
Ah.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
But I
Nor
can.
do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
अरे माँ कसम. क्या है ये? क्यों है ये? कौन है ये? मैं पकड़ू क्या?
The key! Give me your hand!
ओह, सीधा टेलीपोर्ट। कहाँ पे? जंगल, मंगल।
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
पी ले भाई। अच्छा, एक में ही फूल हो
What
जाता है।
happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
पता नहीं,
But
जहाँ
that
पे
key
भी ये
we
देखना
discovered
पड़ेगा।
was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
मैं सैचुरेशन बंद कर रहा हूँ शायद।
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
साउंड तो बढ़िया है। ओह,
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
ठीक
If
है।
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
अच्छा तो अच्छा है कि दोनों भाग रहे हैं, बुड्ढा भी भाग रहा है।
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
What's happening in GG? क्या
Hogwarts
मतलब है
Castle
इसका?
was built by and is itself a stronghold of
क्या
that
spelling हुई
ancient
ये?
magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
अच्छा, इधर से इसने रोल किया।
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such
बुड्ढा jump
powerful
कैसे कर
magic
रहा है पर?
disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
सही तो
What
है।
really matters is the one who wields it.
Big ढूंढ अभी
Is
इसके।
that ice?
It's
No.
not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
मैं करूँ
Let's
क्या
see
ओपन?
some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
तो अच्छा, इससे अपन लोगों को भी मार।
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
या
Thank you,
शुक्रिया। मटकों में तो कुछ मिल नहीं रहा।
Ah, up there.
रग रग में है तूफान।
We're close now. It's just ahead.
यस ऑफ कोर्स। गेम साउंड बराबर है क्या? मेरे को कोई तो बता दो बस।
Steady yourself. Reparo.
रिपेयर हो मतलब रिपेयर हो जाओ, रिपेयर हो। रिपेयर
Almost
हो।
there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's
ये
have
बात
a
तो
look
है।
around for anything that seems out of place.
फॉलो ही करना है ना इसको। एक्सप्लोर द रूइन, राइट? तो एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
आगे बढ़े। कुछ भी नहीं इनमें, कुछ
That
कुछ।
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
चलो।
What in Merlin's name?
और सब शुभम
Godric's
शुभम।
heart. Where
इधर रूम में
are
आ गए
we?
क्या?
I don't believe it.
इधर कोई तो सोया है ना। मैं एक बॉट बाइक ले देखा था, रे गॉब्लिन है यहाँ पे।
Hello?
It can't be.
वो सब मजेद।
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
थोड़ा सैचुरेशन कम करना है ना, करता हूँ मैं। गेम साउंड वगैरह ओके।
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
गाइस मेक श्योर टू लाइक।
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
या श्योर,
Stay close.
ऑफ कोर्स।
After you.
श्योर सुअर।
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
गाइस लाइक कर दो। आई है रोलर कोस्टर।
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
अरे अपन नहीं घूम रहे, बस गाड़ी घूम रही है।
Common at Gringotts?
They are most
अच्छी कार्ट है फिर।
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power or
बस सीट बेल्ट नहीं है, अगर गिर गए तो उल्टा सुल्टा
such a service.
कैसा होएगा? ऐसा गावात रे,
You'll want to take a breath.
रियल में ऐसे किधर बैठा तो मैं तो मर ही जाऊँ।
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
कितनी बड़ी कार, कितनी बड़ी जर्नी है। ऊपर भी एक कार्ड है और उसमें कोई नहीं।
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It
अच्छा।
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to
हैरी
go.
पॉटर फैंस के लिए ये गेम बेस्ट है, पर साले हैरी पॉटर फैंस साले गरीब होते हैं।
Vault number.
12
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
100%। He is following us. Why? क्यों फॉलो कर रहा है भाई?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Okay.
Here we are.
100%। चलो फॉलो प्रोफेसर फिग, नाम का
When
ऐसा
was
है
the
ना,
last time
प्रोफेसर
this vault
फिग।
was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
प्रोफेसर
In that time,
पिग,
no one has visited Vault
एफ की
12
जगह पे पी लगा दिया तो पिग ही होगा।
today.
पोर्ट की
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
लेट्स इन्वेस्टिगेट। कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, वो अपन स्टोरी के साथ आगे जाएंगे तभी मालूम
What do you
पड़ेगा।
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
पर सामने फिर से वही ग्लो है ना,
Let me think.
मतलब फिर से वही मैजिक हो
There
सकता है।
must be something here.
Perhaps।
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing
सिखाओ मेरे को
charm.
फिर मैजिक सिखाओ।
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
हो गया, सीख गए। सीख गए क्या?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
तो चलो इन्वेस्टिगेट करो
If
फिर.
what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
एक्स तो आओ. हाँ चलो इन्वेस्टिगेट करते हैं. Hey.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do
हाँ
you
तो
mean
मेरे को भी तो
by
लाइट जलाना सीखा फिर.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
हो भी सकता है, हो भी नहीं.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
उठे भाग मत. एक तो 2 ही मैजिक सिखाया तूने अभी तक मेरे को.
I see something up ahead.
What is
Revelio. That glow again, but on the floor.
साला नीचे उस खड्डे में गिर ना जाए अपन. पता नहीं.
Lumos! What happened?
बाकी सब
When I moved towards
He.
the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
यहाँ तो मेरे को क्या होने
I'm
वाला है.
fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
रूइन में था ना वो
I
स्टैचू
see
बुड्ढे.
some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Yes,
It
of
is.
course.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
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 Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
अब क्या इनको मारना है? बोलो नहीं भाई मारना है प्लीज.
Look out!
Potato.
पोटैटो.
Accio!
भाई मेरे को इसने एक्यो सिखाया नहीं है पर
Leviosa! Deposa!
डिप्लोसो भी नहीं सिखाया, लेवियोसो भी नहीं सिखाया. पैड के टक्के ने.
Leviosa! Potato! Confringo! Expulso!
मारामारी हो रही है, मारामारी हो रही है. हैरी पुत्र में भी मारामारी है, बताओ.
Confringo!
हो गए बुड्ढे हो गए.
Stay close!
हाँ साथ में ही हूँ प्लीज.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं वैसे अपन? अच्छा यहाँ पे भी है.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
अबे इनको फिर से मारना पड़ेगा क्या?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
ये इधर घूम रहा है क्या? इधर नहीं घूम रहा है, ये किधर घूम रहा है?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
हो गया।
Potato.
मर गया, मर जा मर जा मर जा मर जा मर जा।
Potato.
टाइम पे दबाना है ना वो। मर साले मर। कितने लोग हैं पता नहीं। खत्म क्या?
Lumos.
आप पता नहीं किधर लेके जा रहे हैं। अगेन वही मैजिक।
Revelio.
इन्वेस्टिगेट। है ना 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 ला 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 ला। जो भी मैजिक है वो सिर्फ मेरे को चाहती है कि जो भी है मैं ही करूँ फिर, क्योंकि उसने प्रोफेसर को तो भगा दिया जिधर भी। थोड़ा इन्वेस्टिगेट अगेन।
There you are. How did you?
मुझे क्या पता हाउ डिड यू, मैं तो नया नया हूँ अभी तो हॉगवर्ट्स के इधर मेरा एडमिशन भी नहीं हुआ है।
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
देखो क्या मेमोरीज।
I wonder. Follow my lead.
बाकी सब ठीक। अरे कौन है ये गुड्डा?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with power,
कौन है ये दोनों पर?
with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
मतलब मैं
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
मैं काबिल हूँ मतलब
Can I see
इस नॉलेज के.
magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
Could never.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ran Rock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
अबे हट, घंटा दूं तेरे को कुछ में.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
अबे गॉब्लिन बैंकर
Choose
बहुत
your
मारूंगा.
next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
मारू इसको, बुड्ढे को मारू, बटले को, डुक्कर, पतला डुक्कर.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
अबे उसने तो हम दोनों को पेल दिया. पावरफुल है क्या ये डुक्कर? रैन रॉक को मारेगा क्या ये? नाइस. अबे बुड्ढे चल. भाई मूवी लग रही है भाई. गेम कम मूवी ज्यादा लग रही है. आप कहाँ आ गए पता नहीं.
Are you
व्हाट्सअप
all right?
प्रतीक गेमर 11.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Yes.
Where are we?
In Hogwarts.
It can't be.
अब आप पहुंच गए क्या?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
चलो सॉर्टिंग सेरेमनी तो पहुंच जाएंगे. लेट्स गो हैरी पुत्तर इन द हाउस. लाइक कर दो सब फटाफट. द यूनिवर्सिटी। क्या ही ग्राफिक, क्या ही गेम लग रहा है भाई। हॉट की गेम्स, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, लेट्स गो। मेरा आवाज आ रहा है कि नहीं भाई? कोई पता था भी नहीं वैसे वर्ड निकलते मेरे। आवाज आ रहा है क्या मेरा? गेम का साउंड में थोड़ा बढ़ा रहा हूँ। वैसे है गेम का साउंड बट थोड़ा सा बढ़ा ही। एंड बिग थैंक्स टू क्रीडम्बा टू शेयर दिस गेम विथ मी। इतना प्यारा गेम है। क्रीडम्बा ने क्यों आधा खेल के छोड़ा पता है। तो स्टार्टिंग प्यारी लगी है, अब आगे का पता नहीं।
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of
अरे
course, sir.
कोई बात नहीं।
Thank you.
वैसे भी मैं अकेले इन्वेस्टिगेट
Ready
करने
for the
वाला
sorting
बुक है।
ceremony?
अरे ये लोग तो खाना पीना खा रहे मेरे को छोड़ के।
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
अरे
The
शुक्रिया सर।
sorting ceremony's over.
There were
कॉम्प्लिकेशंस।
complications.
हाँ तो थोड़े से प्रॉब्लम्स तो आ गए।
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
अरे सॉरी।
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
अरे प्लीज प्लीज कर दो भाई, प्लीज कर दो।
I'll be in touch.
वाह भाई वाह, काश मैं वहां पे होता। हैरी पॉटर के थोड़े से मेरे को पिक्चर, मैंने पिक्चर देखे नहीं है बट मैं देखूंगा हैरी पॉटर के सारे पिक्चर बहुत जल्द।
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
या
Have a
शुक्रिया।
seat.
बैठता मैं। अरे टोपी देखो, ये सब मैजिक ना भाई, सब मैजिक।
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Certain expectations.
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
Yeah, sure.
And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
अरे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
वो तो है ही।
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
ठीक है चल इसने यही दिया तो यही.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Ravenclaw ही लेते हैं. सुना है मैंने कुछ ऐसा शायद.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
अरे नहीं करो यार.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You
ठीक है ना.
are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
चलो निकलो निकलो निकलो. अरे पर मैंने खाना नहीं खाया भाई. मेरे को तो खाना पीना ये लोग तो खा के एंजॉय किए.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I
Yeah,
shall sit
sure.
with sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite
Seventh floor.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am,
Yes
Professor.
yes yes.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
अब क्या क्लॉ है भाई?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
खोल लिया भाई खोल लिया. इंटेलिजेंट तो है.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Okay, no
Professor
problem.
Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
शुक्रिया. बुद्धि है पर अच्छी है. ओहो गुड मॉर्निंग. गुड मॉर्निंग. क्या लग रहा है? बहुत प्यारा है.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
बट कुछ है. पर जाना नहीं चाहिए.
I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
अरे फटाका.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
अरे फटाका नहीं था ये तो गंदा बास वाला.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
ठीक है.
I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
ठीक है.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair.
ठीक है.
Not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, Did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you
प्यारा
judge
गेम
for
लग रहा है भाई.
yourself.
थोड़ा मैं
They do
बैकग्राउंड
tend
म्यूजिक
to
बढ़ा
push
देता हूँ
their
गेम का.
limits.
अच्छा लगेगा.
I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me. Nice meeting you.
No
You two
problem.
over it.
Hello, what's up? Neil is live. साउंड चेक कर ले नील. ठीक है, बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक में करता हूँ 65. अरे 80 से मैं कर देता हूँ 90.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
अरे Samantha.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression.
Perfect है ना. गेम कैसा है? गेम कैसा है? Hogwarts Legacy. कभी देखा है इसका गेम प्ले या फिर खेलना है?
So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm
Yeah,
Samantha.
no problem.
Nice to meet you, Samantha.
Samantha.
Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig. told me about
2023 में आया था पर
Wiggenweld
खेलने को
potion.
मेरे को मौका मिला नहीं. मैंने वीडियोस डाले थे
I
इस
heard
गेम
you
के.
were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig.
मैंने
Teaches
वीडियोस
about
डाली थी. आवाज देखो,
theory,
मेरा
it
आवाज
seems
चेक
to
करो.
know a
बराबर आ
lot
रहा है?
about practical magic.
हाँ, तो मैंने वीडियोस डाली थी वो टाइम पे.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Yeah, no problem. और किससे मिलना है? कौन है झंडू? अमित.
Deep breath.
अमित ठक्कर.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
अमित ठक्कर, is it India से?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
मेरा आवाज है ना perfect?
I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars.
डूब जाना उसमें ही
Something
फिर.
about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you
अमित
never
ठक्कर नाम है
dreamed
इसका.
of.
I
Indian
suppose I'll
character.
see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Yeah, sure.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
नीचे जाना है.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been
Yes,
dreaming
yes,
of this
yes.
day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation,
अरे माँ कसम ये क्या आ गया?
joining us as a fifth year,
Guys, एक मिनट. ये मेरे को काट तो मार डालेगा ये हनी.
fall
टी.
behind.
कहाँ से भी आ गई
especially as you'll
उल्टी
be
पुल्टी गिरी है वो
expected
भी
to
यहाँ पे टेबल
complete
पे
your OWLs at the end of the
पे
year.
इसका तो सुनने दे
OWLs?
आउल्स
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical
एक मिनट गाइस
Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to
उल्टी
ensure
गिरी
your
आई सी उल्टी
success.
तड़फड़ रही है
Here you are.
शुक्रिया पुस्तक के लिए अरे पर मैं पॉज कर सकता हूँ गेम नहीं कर सकता
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master
Wizard choose
all
किया
that's
मैंने वीच
expected
नहीं
of a fifth year.
मेरी फट रही है भाई ये मेरे को काट ना ले
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
मैं नोट्स हो गया ना
Perhaps seeing it in action will
ये
answer
किधर गई
any questions
नीचे
you
गिर
may
गई नीचे गिर गई
have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
रुको रुको रुको
This way.
हाँ आवाज चेक करो भाई ये मेरे माइक
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
ठीक है ये रेवेनक्लॉ को टावर अलग सबके टावर अलग होते
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
आ रही है हंस क्यों रहा है लाला यस लाला आजा हैरी पॉटर खेल ले लाला
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the
Revelio
can provide?
चल आगे ठीक है अभी बुक का क्या है मेरे को समझा तो नहीं पर
Clever,
देखेंगे
isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and
इसकी
outside
बुक
of
पढ़ी
the
है
castle.
25 बार किसने तूने हैरी पुत्र की बुक पढ़ी है गाइस लाइक कर दो फटाफट जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया वो 10 का
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
अबे तू बुढ़ी तू निकलेगी तो मैं निकलूं ना तेरे पीछे पीछे ही
Revelio.
मतलब तू है हैरी पुत्र फैन है नीली लाइक
Ah, good timing.
यस
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
सेंट्रल हॉल बोली ना द ग्रेट हॉल लिखता अच्छा लाइब्रेरी। हो गया है। अरे ला 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 है तूफान। ना 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 ना, आया रे ये तूफान। मजेदार, थोड़ा आराम से बैठ भाई खेल।
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore them.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central
ये
Hall.
जितना टाइम पास करके मेरे को लेके जा रही है, मेरे को लग रहा है कि मेरा क्लास ही मिस
Something
करवा के
happening
रहे।
here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to
भाई मैं थोड़ा
Hogsmeade
माइक को बार
as
बार
soon
हाथ
as
लगा रहा हूँ तो
possible
मेरे को
to
वॉइस के
replace
बारे
the
में बता
supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened
क्या
after
puzzle
that
वाला है?
awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the
तू
credit
कुछ
there,
बोला ना
Professor.
पजल वाला है, ये गेम
They've
पजल वाला
a
नहीं, स्टोरी है।
aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I've just
स्टोरी है
glad
ये
you both
प्रॉपर है,
arrived in
थोड़े
one
पजल्स भी है,
piece.
एक्शंस भी है, सब कुछ है।
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using
तो
it to
स्ट्रीम
keep
थोड़ा
up
पीछे
to
देख
date
रहा है
on
क्या?
your
नीड इज
progress.
लाइव पे नहीं क्लिक करके देख तो जरा।
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as
Guys, like
trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Defense against the dark art class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
There are chairs.
Revelio.
Where is the chest? इधर से होगी देखते हैं पर है क्या क्लास अबे इनको
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878.
No doubt.
Heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
इसने रिपेयर करो ऐसा कुछ यूज किया है
age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Levioso है क्या?
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso सीख गया रे मैं 2 मिनट का तो काम है
Levioso.
इधर देख पुट्टी
Now, let's try something a little larger.
आराम से करो आराम से
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise... Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Expert हूँ मैं
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
फालतू में मार
Only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego! Levioso!
Complicates things. Good form.
I know. Levioso!
Class, I hope you're paying attention. That is how
आ रहा है ना फटके?
Nothing lucky about it.
आया ना फटके कैसे?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
मेरे को बहुत आएगा. अरे
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor.
शुक्रिया
Hackett.
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
अरे आराम से आंखें बंद करके बुड्ढी.
Excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom
Sure.
duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
तो तेरे को क्या लगता है डरता मैं?
Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
कौन है Swallow?
Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Yes,
Everyone
yes.
will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
Ha.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps
Perhaps.
this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
भर के मेरे भर के.
You
बताओ
might
इसको.
be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
No
Thank
problem.
you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Nearly you have
Pleasure chatting with you.
1,665 points.
Sure, I'll see
Not
you
bad.
soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
बेटा chill skills है.
Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Of course I'm interested. मैं आ रहा हूँ तेरी मारने.
Till next time.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
शाम क्लासेस तो चलते पहले जागे जागे सोए वॉन्ड के लिए तो जाएंगे ही अपन. ऊपर है क्या नीचे? ऊपर ही है. अटेंड योर फर्स्ट क्लास.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Yeah, पहुंच गया अपन.
To finish the lesson.
हैरी पॉटर फैंस मस्ट लाइक ब्रो. अगर हैरी पॉटर फैन लाइक नहीं कर सके कैसा चलेगा?
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
ये काली कैसी है?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
अरे पागल है क्या?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change
Mummy,
and
band kar dala.
growth charms? Anyone?
Yes.
Anyone?
Guys, like कर दो.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
अबे नया हूँ मैं नल्ले.
The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and
Yes.
summoning them out of one another's hands.
आवाज आ रहा है मेरा
Only
आवाज.
one needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Sound. माइक पे थोड़ा भी मेरा भरोसा उठ चुका है, इसलिए मैं 10 बार चेक करता हूँ. तोता भेजा एक साला जादू से.
Accio. That is not bad.
Yes.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
Without practice.
potential is nothing without
Practice. Yes.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
चलो.
After me.
La तूफान. इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी बढ़ती जा रही है. वैसे तो अभी सिर्फ स्टार्टिंग है. आने वाले 4-5 मिनट में मालूम पड़ेगा कि स्टोरी कहाँ पे ट्विस्ट होती है. तो एक शो स्ट्रीम के साथ जुड़े रहे.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
बाहर का नजारा कितना अच्छा लग रहा है भाई.
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this like gob... Very good. Excellent control there. That's it.
अच्छा मैं खींच भी सकता हूँ उसके थ्रू.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
अरे
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
अरे क्यों
Come
नहीं.
on up.
आजा दिखाता हूँ उसको.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
अरे नहीं यार,
Here we go.
50-50 ही मारेगी नहीं ये। गिर मत सारे, गिर मत।
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this.
भाई ये तो हरा देगी बे मेरे को, थोड़ा कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा, बाकी कुछ नहीं।
There we go.
Accio.
Very good.
ठीक है 70।
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
है और है।
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
ग्रीन पे आऊंगा ना तो छोड़ देने का, फिर वो स्लो हो जाता है। ठीक है।
Accio.
रुक जा बड़े, रुक जा रुक जा।
Not to worry.
Here we go.
कोई नहीं, अगर वो फिर से रुक गई इधर ही तो फिर भी मैं स्कोर कर सकता हूँ, 2 में ही मैं स्कोर कर सकता हूँ।
That is how it's done.
अरे थोड़ा है, लग रहा है तेरे को इजी, बट नहीं है। छोड़ रहा हूँ, इधर ही छोड़ रहा हूँ।
Excellent control there.
Be sharp.
तो मेरे को ब्लॉक करके रखा है, अब कहाँ से निकालूंगा मैं बॉल?
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not
Accio.
well done.
ठीक है, 80 पॉइंट्स।
Very good, both of you. Well done.
कोई ना, वैसे भी असली फाइट के विनर हम ही हैं। जब कोई होने वाला है तो लोगों को मारने वाले हम ही हैं। ये लोग किसी पीछे पीछे घूमते रहेंगे। सोच रहा हूँ खाना खा लूंगा, इसमें लग जाती है यार। फिर खाना खाने के चक्कर में फिर मैं स्ट्रीम लेट चालू कर देता हूँ। 5 मिनट कोई मेरे को स्पेयर कर सकता
Gather
है?
your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
हाँ, मेरा
Weeks
इतना ही
for me
लेट
to
होता है
get
खाना।
anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
Yes,
I
yes,
transferred
yes.
here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new
से
school
खाली
in a new
युगांडा से।
country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yes,
Until
yes.
next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if
if
you're
you
so
would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
Yes,
did.
yes.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss
और ये बात
Onai
कर
is
रहा
a
है
talented witch.
कौन बात कर रहा है मैं
Take it in
कहाँ पे बात
stride.
कर रहा हूँ
One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
guys like करो
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
yes
Revelio.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
तो बोल दे दादाजी सारे उसे
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
guys like चलो 3-4 तो अपन सीख ही गए अभी do we have gears do we have यहाँ पे इन्वेंटरी वगैरह सब collections challenges
Revelio.
को मिलना है ना बुड्ढी को मिल के फिर खाना खा के आता हूँ 5 मिनट लगते हैं मेरे को खाना वैसे भी रेडी है तो वो वहाँ लेने वो तो भी जाऊँ चीजें लेने जानी तो है मुझे
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Our teacher.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
अच्छा लग रहा है चश्मे में इतना भी खराब नहीं लग रहा है
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
अरे यार नहीं करो ना, पढ़ाई करने आए हो क्या? हेयर थोड़ा अच्छा कर देते तो अच्छा लगता भाई.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In
तू
fact,
फैशन से तेरे को थोड़ा
Professor
प्रॉब्लम है क्या?
Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
फैशन से थोड़ा कुछ है तेरे को.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Yes,
Once
yes.
you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Broomsticks, yes.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful
Reparo,
one at
yes,
that.
repair
The
karo.
mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Got it.
मेरे को सिखा तो नल्ले.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio.
Sure he's in at the present moment.
Brilliant.
अच्छा ये पेजेस उठाने हैं मेरे को, ठीक है.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Yes,
Let us
yes.
give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
क्या सीख रहे हैं अपन
Remember,
रिपेयर से?
Your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
MNT नहीं है, खेलूंगा मैं MNT बहुत जल्द। Don't worry, I'll play that game very soon. मेरे को खाना खा के आओ क्या? 5 मिनट लगेगा मेरे को। आ रहा हूँ तो भाई, आ रहा हूँ। Okay.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
But I think she thought I was making fun of her.
Revelio.
Why do we even have flowers?
Hello, looking for me?
Yes, of course.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Chalo.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yes.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective.
Varun
class,
Legend, welcome.
believe
Thank
me.
you so much, bro.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will
Yes.
tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
घून लेने जा रहे हैं ना अपने वहाँ क्या बोलते हो?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
जाऊंगा मैं. No, please.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
मिल गया चलो. Thank you for the information. Guys, like करो, subscribe करो.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
अरे कोई ना.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that
Pass the
ruin.
ruins. ठीक है. पर अच्छा है गेम. बहुत मजा आ रहा है. यहाँ से एम होता है.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much
अरे
can be gleaned outside
ऐसे
the
कैसे घोड़े
castle walls.
मशरूम्स काम आ जाएंगे? पता नहीं किसके लिए, पर आ सकते हैं काम अगर वो कलेक्ट करने को ऑप्शन है तो, पोशंस एंड ऑल के लिए।
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Yes,
Hopefully it will
बात तो
for you too.
इधर क्या है? एक्सप्लोर करने देते ना खुद से इधर उधर, क्या बात।
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as
अरे
saucers.
आइसक्रीम मेल्ट हो रहा है बेंडी।
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is
Moonstone भी
much to
कलेक्ट कर
see
सकते
outside
हैं
of the
अपन, ठीक
castle
है।
walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
पहुंच गए क्या विलेज? यस।
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course!
Yeah.
You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Thank you. बार्बर ये है। ये क्या है? Visit. अरे बिल्ली फिर से।
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Yes, for sure.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
Yes.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's
Okay,
a pleasure
okay.
to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Do we have some आते कब?
Swish.
इतने सारे एड्स आते हैं तेरे स्ट्रीम पे पैसे कैसे नहीं आते? तुमको क्या लगता है ऐड का बहुत पैसा मिलता है क्या? 0 पॉइंट पे पैसा मिलता है ऐड का. नहीं एड्स तो कुछ लेना देना नहीं.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
अच्छी वाली दे रे.
Do something, not to worry. No, not you.
अच्छी वाली दे, अच्छी वाली.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
दिखा दे.
Let's give this one a try.
हाँ, ये हो सकता है शायद.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
नहीं, ये भी नहीं.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
पूरा मूवी नहीं, थोड़ा सा अलग रहेगा. मैंने भी खेला नहीं, पता नहीं.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing.
Yes.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
नहीं, ब्लैक वाली.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
चल खेल ले, मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ. तो तुमने क्या गेम खेलना ही छोड़ दिया था?
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yeah, for sure. Hello, what's up, Eddie? Visits magic nip. अब कहाँ पे है मैजिक? अरे कितने बिल्ली को प्यार करूंगा मैं, हाँ खैर।
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
कल पेपर है, बाय बाय।
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
तेरे पोर्शन दे,
You'll have
नाटक
it on
मत
the
कर।
sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you
अरे
can do
यार
with a
पेट
wand,
बहुत भर
I've
गया,
always said.
थोड़ा ही खाया
Are
फिर।
potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make
They
no
can
mistake,
heal,
they
destroy,
are
protect.
just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
दे दे चल।
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
अब क्या करना है? विजिट टॉम्स एंड स्क्रोल्स। कहाँ पे है वो? ये तो हो गया ना। बाकी चीजें महंगी हुई इसलिए वो पैसे आएंगे कहाँ से वो देखने पड़े। We'll have to manage that.
An inquiring mind.
Yes, मेरे भाई।
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Yes, yes, yes.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Okay.
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
ठीक है।
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
इतना बड़ा बड़ा कर रहे थे काम की चीज।
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around.
चल चल बहुत महंगा है, बहुत महंगा है, बहुत महंगा है, नहीं चाहिए मेरे। उनको भी इतनी चीजें महंगे देते हैं, पक्का। You have some interesting say. यहाँ पे जाना है. सरिया ऊपर है तेरी नाम रमतगी. चलो दूसरी जगह पे जाना है मैजिक ने. इधर कोई तो लेडीज है मेरे को जहाँ तक की याद है.
Well, hello there.
नहीं लड़का.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Okay.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
मेरे को जो प्रोफेसर ने कलेक्ट करने बोला है फिलहाल मेरे को वो कलेक्ट करने दो ताकि.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your
अभी मेरे
interest.
को गोल्ड कॉइंस कहाँ से मिलेंगे यार? इतना गरीब बच्चा हूँ मैं. ठीक है चलो.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Let's go find Natty. पेपर था रे इधर. किधर गया वो पेपर? चल. अभी एक फाइट है शायद.
House elves and wizard kind.
म्यूजिक मस्त है यार. मूवी वाली वाइब तो है. Hey Natty.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
पेपर उड़ रहा है, पेपर उड़ रहा है. अबे नहीं होएगा, मेरे को लड़ने दो.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
एक और आया साला.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Took him long enough. Accio.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
गया देख Thank you.
Goodness, a second troll.
Thank
Did
you.
you two take on a fully grown troll?
Yes.
By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
Yeah,
officer.
of course, Repario.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
No problem.
Reparo.
A moment if you would. I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repario.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo.
ये बहुत बड़ा कार्ड और किधर बचा है यही बचा ठीक है ये सब हो गया ना इधर का
We were just talking about you.
Yes, hello.
Hello,
How can I
sir.
help you?
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an
$87 पहुंच गया क्या बात है
you something much more
Time to grind, yes.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
नहीं वो होने वाला है फ्री में इतना दिया थोड़ा ये भी दे देता इसका बाप का कुछ आता
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Protego!
ऐसे करके कॉइन चोरी करने पड़ेंगे क्या?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Accio!
पेपर वगैरह कलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा ना. सर आंखों पर है तेरी नाराजगी. गाइस लाइक कर दो गाइस.
You said you could get to the child
अरे
running into Hogwarts.
ग्रैंड रॉक इधर भी आ
But
गया.
all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
मेसेज नाही, मुद्दामून लेट रिप्लाय काहीतरी करत बसायचं. 10 वेळा मेसेज केला ते एक मेसेज करणार.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
काय?
Now, what can I...
आवाज नाही येते.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
काय नाही असलं.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
अरे ये लड़की के रूप में लड़का.
Heard about the attack.
कौन सी स्टोरी लाइन है? पता नहीं, कुछ अलग ही है.
Residents shortly. Glad to
अभी
see you
इतना
for
कुछ मिला नहीं.
injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
इसका आवाज ऐसा क्यों है बे? आ गया वो.
How timely.
बाहर एक और पेज है. तू मैसेज से रिप्लाई क्या करत लवकर?
Your clientele's not what it used to be, sir.
हाँ?
Not to worry, Victor.
Oh.
Once the two of
येऊन
you
झालंय.
leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
भाई मेरे से क्या लेना देना है भाई?
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
तू क्यों हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है? तू मतलब?
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
मेरे को क्या
I
मालूम?
promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
किसको मैं बताऊँ?
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
इधर क्या है?
Revelio.
भाई शाम हो गई सीधा.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return
call
to
आया
the
था.
castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
सीधा फास्ट ट्रैवल. ये अच्छा ऑप्शन है कि सीधा. अरे क्या ही सीओडी है, क्या ही सीओडी है. Received owl post. And see, I have discovered something in the locket. We sit, but
How nice to see you, my young friend.
young friend. भाई क्या है ये भूल भुलैया बैंडी. चले हटाए साइड में मारूंगा नहीं तो. तो नहीं गया ना ये भाई. चलना क्यों भाग नहीं रहा. अबे कौन से आर पार देश में रह रहा है ये. Guys, like
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
मेरे को क्या
And
मालूम?
why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well.
Guys, like.
If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let
Defensive
Professor
magic
Hecat
further.
know to expect you.
अब बहुत दूर जाना पड़ेगा यार. देखते हैं ना कहाँ पे जाना है. सेंटर हॉल में जाते फिर देखते. काय बोललो म्हणजे माझा टाइम तर झालाय. तो नेहमीच का त्याला लेट रिप्लाय येतो मग. ठीक आहे झालं. ते बोललो ना तुला तुला बोललो तर तेच ना.
Defending Hogsmeade against True.
Might some kind soul help me?
झालं. हा चल. कामाच्या मध्ये
I'm
नको
here
बस.
about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
अब कौन सा काम
You
भाई?
know where to find me once you've finished.
ओके भाई बहुत दूर जाना है भाई.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me.
और सारे प्रोफेसर मेरे को अकेले को पढ़ाने में लगे हैं. बाकी के बच्चे लोग इधर उधर घूमते रहते हैं. complete round of spell combination practice with
Glad you could
Bard.
make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
वे कह रहे बच्चा.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that.
अच्छे से बात करेंगे ना. काय को ये करेगा.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
करना क्या है वैसे duels?
We'll make you regret signing up.
मारना है ना इनपे से. ठीक है.
Protego! Is that all you've got? There goes my way. Accio.
गए थे खेलो गए. Victory belongs to us always.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
अरे for
There's
sure,
strong
हर time,
competition
always.
ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Into round.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
नेटी आई है क्या बार यहाँ पे?
Ready to get thrashed?
अरे फिर से confidence और confidence.
Apologies in advance.
Protego!
Find the one! Take. Act like a winner! Expelliarmus! Don't try them now. Potato!
You're better at that! Descendo! Is that all you've got?
2 मैच जीतने थे ना. Victory belongs to us as always.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
कंप्यूटर राउंड ऑफ स्पेल। अरे कौन सा राउंड ऑफ ट्विस्ट क्या है? हाँ फिलहाल सिर्फ स्टोरी पे ये कर रहा हूँ ना मैं। जाना कहाँ है? भाई इसका क्या है?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
अरे पर वो स्टार वाला है नहीं मेरे पे।
Lumos.
फिर से करना है क्या? क्या करना है? अच्छा यही करना है अभी।
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
ठीक है।
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
आंखों पर है तेरी नाराजगी।
Revelio.
अरे वो चाम सीखना है ना, उसके बाद उस पे जाना है, टीचर की तरह जाना पड़ेगा।
Might some kind soul help me?
नहीं, टाइम नहीं है।
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
चलो नया स्पेल सीखे, फिर दूसरा खुलेगा। आगेंद्र
Protego!
ओल्ड आरटी मेरे पर हो नहीं रहा, क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई? अब क्या करूं? फ्लेम सिलेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ अभी।
Protego!
दूसरा तो बटन दे भाई।
Protego! Incendio!
लगा दे भाई आग।
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
शुक्रिया।
Only a new student would help.
अरे वो प्रोफेसर फिक बहुत दूर है कुत्ता ना। एक बार ठीक है, पहुंच नहीं गए वैसे तो, है बहुत दूर है वो।
There you are.
बोल क्या है अभी विषय?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
नीचे है ना सेबेस्टियन, चलो। सर आंखों पर है तेरी नाम। ए सेबेस्टियन जल्दी हेल्प कर, जल्दी हेल्प कर।
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
मेरे को नहीं पता।
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
अब रात को देखते हैं क्या विषय। लाइब्रेरी में जाएंगे, कुछ जो चुराना है वो चुराएंगे। पहुंच गया क्या ये?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
बता भाई क्या स्पेल है? अब इसको मैं आग वाले की जरूरत तो है नहीं फिलहाल।
Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the
ये अच्छा
librarian
magic
would
है
be
रे।
gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Yeah, thank you.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Reparo.
तेरे भाई बुक मिल जा फटफट.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Lumos. Where might this lead?
Answer, answer, answer. Sorry guys. Now what? Repairing?
Reparo. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that woman over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Protego! Accio! Accio! Protego!
ये गया इसे। भाई गिरते गिरते बच गया वो क्या? माँ कसम।
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Accio! Protego!
Oh yeah.
Accio! Protego! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Accio! It is a book after all.
ले ले फिर बुक दे दे भाई। कौन सी बुक है क्या पता, पहुंच तो गया वो। ओ ये बचा लिया इधर की गाँव को इसने। कौन है ये इतना बड़ा जादूगर जिसने सब कुछ ठीक कर दिया?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happened,
अच्छा,
I was also
5th year
admitted to
ये भी
Hogwarts
लड़की
as a
5th
5th
year
year.
में आई है।
I've never
And अपन
heard
भी
of
5th
another
year
like
में।
this. Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is
ये लड़की के बाद शायद अपन आए।
Ancient magic.
Few
हो सकता
are
है ऐसा।
capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
with the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Okay.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yes, for sure. तो लड़की शैतान है शायद, मेरे को लग रहा है चेहरे से।
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
अच्छा दोस्त निकला। Oh, what is it? This game? This game known as Hogwarts Legacy. It's Hogwarts Hall, the Great Hall. Like Mesh. कहाँ पे जाना है? वो कहाँ पे इसका घर? कॉमन रूम इनकी Not like him. अच्छा मेरे को अब भी समझा रहे, बाप रे बाप रे.
Revelio.
प्रोफेसर फिक काफी दूर है, राइट? शायद. Guys, make sure to hit the like button. पुस्तक मिला ना अपने को? यस. मेश वैलो खेलना है क्या? क्रीड वैलो खेलते हैं फिर. खेलना है वैलो? आ जाओ फिर वैलो में चालू कर लो. वैसे 4 घंटे खेल लिए, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox to say.
Revelio.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
मैंने बंद किया
It
पीसी.
was
अच्छा.
a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
स्ट्रीम देख के सो जाऊंगा. ओके, मैं भी थोड़ी देर में सो ही जाऊंगा. मैं पढ़ने बैठा है वैसे.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful.
मेज. अच्छा, मैं मेज का नाम लिया. ये है किधर? जरा
I
पूछो
wonder
तो.
why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor.
Kutere.
The first memory showed
Kutere.
him and 3 other professors
Achha.
using ancient
Time
magic
jayega.
to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
मेरे को तो कभी-कभी
Now I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Repair you.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
It means also no to talk about Rockwood and although it might be best castle, ठीक है. Spell combination part 2 घंटा spell combination part मोर उधर बाद में
Meet me
देखेंगे.
in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow.
ठीक है, पर फिलहाल अभी क्या कर वर्ल्ड मैप पे क्लिक करना है. कंटिन्यू.
And it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
अब कौन सा लेटर्स है भाई? अभी क्या है? हाँ लॉजी क्लास के बाद उस लड़की के पास जाते हैं अपन. क्लासेस इज इम्पोर्टेंट गाइस. क्लासेस इज इम्पोर्टेंट. रीड तुमने कितना गेम कंप्लीट किया था वैसे?
There's something in
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
हाँ ये टीचर अच्छी है दिखने में.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Garlic.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Don't remember, okay?
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
क्या करना है इधर? उगाना है क्या कुछ?
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
अब क्या?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
अरे 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 अरे
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil.
क्यों चिल्ला है भाई ये?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Reparo, मैं भी सीख
I'm
चुका
very
हूँ.
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
हो गया लेक्चर?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
आगे?
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
Okay.
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting
Teacher
table
sundar
here
hai
in the
par.
classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
किधर है?
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
ठीक है.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
अरे no
Excuse
problem.
me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
सारे उठा लूंगा मैं. कहाँ से लाऊंगा चाइनीज कैबेज हाथ में?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
समझ
Mum
गया.
planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
अब इसको फिर से
Vicious
उठा नहीं
little
सकते?
bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Okay.
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
समझ गया. चलो.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
और कुछ है क्या?
Revelio.
कलेक्ट करने जैसा. Into Professor Garlic. आगे.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I
बताओ
tended to the
सुंदर
Chinese
टीचर.
chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
नहीं.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
yeah.
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
अरे आपके लिए कभी भी किधर भी.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should.
लड़की के पास भी जाना है ना, उसके पास कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन है। नींद आने लगी बैठी। Ten potion class.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that.
चलो दूसरा क्लास।
Potions is one of the most challenging and
Professor
hazardous subjects
Sharp.
taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this
कीड़म
term
बाग,
by
अगर झाड़ू
brewing
अपने को
a
मिलता तो झाड़ू अपने पास ही रहता है क्या?
potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes,
ठक्कर
Professor
नहीं है ये,
Sharp.
ठकार
The
क्यों बोल रहा है
wicked
आमिद
milk
को?
potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
या क्या बनाने का उसके अंदर कदी क्या बोलो, कौन सा कड़ी पत्ता डालना है बताओ?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
या गोल 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 घुमाओ, घुमाओ गोल 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 गोल। ये बन गया पोर्शन।
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Thank you.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Revelio.
कहाँ से लाने अंडे? गियर में क्या है ना? देखते हो बाद में करेगा।
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
Okay.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
अरे मेरे को उसको मना करना था, गलती से ही हो गया.
Keep your potions organized. A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
ये कुछ तो लाने लगाएगा और मेरी भी लगाए नहीं गा.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
ये है ना एंट्री. A potion that enchants the drinkers' defense by covering them with the durable rock. Zenasleep.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Get it!
Gravity Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggelmeld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggelmeld potion on their first try.
अरे
Well
कोई बात
done.
नहीं, मैं हूँ चैंपियन हूँ.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I
Guys,
must
like,
return my vault
like.
gateway to the far stars before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Hey, Sharp G.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Yes,
In
yes,
addition to
yes.
having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth. Fine job brewing your first Wiccanworld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn.
हाँ ठीक है देख लेंगे तब खत्म। कहाँ पे जाना है बेटा?
This is going to be a busy year.
The girl from Uganda.
Ugh, when I fell off my broom.
एक असाइनमेंट में तो दिया उस टीचर, देखना पड़ेगा ना, वो असाइनमेंट भी करना पड़ेगा।
Professor Weasley's easily.
500 मीटर क्यों दूर है भाई ये? देखो झाड़ू से उड़ना है भाई, झाड़ू वीडू कब आएगा? फास्ट ट्रैवल तो ओपन हो गया। इससे कुछ होने वाला है कि नहीं पता नहीं, बट लेके रखते कुछ ना कुछ तो हो ही जाएगा। जो चीजें कलेक्ट हो सकती है इज्जत से कलेक्ट करके निकल लेते हैं। गर्ल फ्रॉम युगांडा, तेरा बाप गांडा। ज्यादा ही इसने दूर नहीं बुलाया बात कर, हालांकि बात थोड़ी है वैसी, कोई सुनना रहे या फिर कुछ भी, बट
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
बताओ।
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
मेरे को क्या मालूम रे?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
RTX on करके देखो
Rumor
क्या?
has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day
RTX
operations.
on करो क्या ग्रेड?
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
मारो इनको.
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Put you out of your misery. Pay for that.
Potato!
I'll never get used to fattening vegetables.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
No problem.
You're right. I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists.
भाई वो
his
पीछे
little
मेंटेन देखो
crows.
कितना बड़ा है.
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Priya?
Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Priya, my wife. Wow.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and...
Merlin?
Merlin... These I
can see what...
You...
अबे
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
सॉल्व करो क्या अभी? कैसे कर?
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh yeah.
Yes, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
देख रहे.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However,
Seems
I
like
now have even
LGBTQ
more questions.
supported game.
How does it work? I must
अरे
review
बाप
my
रे.
notes.
तुमको तो ये
I
पता
may
ही
have
रहेगा ना,
missed
तुमने खेला था इतना शायद
Are
खेला
all of
रहेगा.
the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Yeah, sure.
My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
असाइनमेंट करते हैं. Conducting pencil. सर आंखों पर है तेरी. तुझसे मेरा भी धर्म है, तुझसे मेरे तू बोले तो बन जाऊं मैं बोले नाच मैं नाऊं तोड़े मैं तेरी राह.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book.
तेरी चीज है. तेरी अंदर इतनी दूर कैसे हो सकती थी? इधर क्या है फिर? New outfit. Weapon 6. वो लाइब्रेरी मैप सेंटर में जाना पड़ेगा. The Great Hall ना. सेंटर हॉल. अभी नींद आ रही है, पर सोने जाऊंगा तो नींद नहीं आएगी. ऐसा सीन है.
My brother promised me his old
सबसे पहले वो दूसरा चीज है ना, इसका ये वाला एक अपडेट करना.
saved up for a new one.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
My sister read my diary.
यार क्या है? तुझसे मेरा दिल दब है तुझसे बोले के बन जाऊंगा तेरी गेम अच्छा चल रहा पता है क्रीड ये आरटीएक्स भी ऑन किया ना फिर भी चल जाएगा मेरे ऐसा लगता है पर अभी इनके साथ भी हाई ग्राफिक गावात आई ग
Are we?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
चीजें भी दे दे फ्री में फिर बड़वे हाँ ब्रो आज 800 मीटर दूर Hogwarts map ठीक है सेंट्रल हॉल ही जाते हैं जरा देखते हैं वहां सेंट्रल हॉल से बाहर तो निकले पहले जा खाना मैंने कम खाया रे पर डायरेक्ट बैठ गया खाना खा के इसलिए मेरे को ऐसा हो रहा है
There's something in there.
अरे इधर का मैंने रिवील किया था शायद, यहाँ पे मैं फास्ट ट्रेवल कर सकता था किया मैं। कोई नहीं, चलो। मशरूम से कुछ होता है क्या? पर कलेक्ट तो कर रहा हूँ मैं। चीजें बनी तो फिर मतलब है ना कलेक्टर।
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
इस यहाँ पे सोए हैं। होना है क्या?
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Accio!
I'd best keep looking. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio!
Nothing.
Revelio.
फाइंड इधर बैठा है।
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio!
Oh, thank you. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio!
Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
Accio!
No statues here. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. This'll do nicely.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking.
हो गया ना तारीख?
Revelio. Accio.
What's happening?
किधर ला दिया मेरे को, क्यों लाया भाई? अरे
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
Yeah, thank
Good
you.
news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages,
I'll see you at the forest.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Yeah, for sure. गेम अच्छा तो लग रहा है भाई. I need to run disarming charm on assignment. Force of love, reading. यार उधर जगह का भूल गया मैं. इधर किधर मैं घुमा वो भी नहीं पता ना मेरे को. तो कॉमन रूम में तो चलो पहले. आज की रात मनाने प्यार. Map, yeah. एक एक जगह पे अभी करना पड़ेगा, देखना पड़ेगा किधर है बच्चा. तो अरे कैसे करूँगा ना मैं? पोर्शन क्लास एक फ्लैग पे क्लैक करना पड़ेगा। कुछ जगह ही याद नहीं कि वो कहाँ पे उसने प्रैक्टिस करी थी कॉम्बोज वगैरह। डेल्टा और कूरियर कभी मेरे को मेरे ही स्ट्रीम में ढूंढना पड़ेगा वो किधर है। नहीं ये फ्लेम के पहले किधर? हाँ इधर। हाँ क्या है जगह का नाम? इधर मैंने डिस्कवर किया था कुछ। जगह कुछ तो होगा ना, ये एरिया में आया तभी। ऐसे कैसे होगा कि एरिया डिस्कवर नहीं हुआ? चेक कर रहा हूँ मैं, 1 मिनट। हाँ आज की क्लॉक टावर मोटियार्ड। या बेल टावर मोटियार्ड।
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
ये क्या है?
Come on. Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Arrest the momentum.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio.
I'm the one.
Is that all you've got? Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Of course, victory, victory, victory.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
अभी क्या है?
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Thank you, thank you.
Lost 2 and
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
अरे पर अभी कैसे होएगा?
Found it rather boring.
दूसरा कुछ नहीं है क्या कुछ? I need to learn this some.
It only partially worked, which did look awfully strange. I can't believe she's seen a thestral. And why should I be surprised anyway? Anyone can find a dead person.
Might some kind soul help?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
थोड़ा ऊपर ही कह रहे हैं.
It was an accident. If I could undo all that
है. कैसे ढूंढो अभी इसको?
Where did the professor?
यहाँ पे.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Accio.
Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
अरे नहीं यार.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
जीतना है रे.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio.
थोड़ा पहले रोक देना चाहिए था, मैं हक दिया ना.
My wand slipped. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
चल साले.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
अब क्या है भाई?
Revelio.
अब क्या है? अरे तो कुछ नहीं है भाई इसका।
Incendio. Protego.
अब ये कल कहाँ से सीखे? क्यों है गुमसुम तू भी खामोश है, सच है समय का ही खामोश है।
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
Hello there. Perhaps you can...
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
नहीं यार
Nothing better than a few.
इधर ही लेके जा रहा है मेरा ठंडा स्पेल कहीं से सीखे अपन कहीं से सीखे नहीं समझ में आया ना स्पेल
Now.
Not a much reflection on the heart.
a bit bad. देखते सीधा मार्क पे ही जा But
Incendio. Accio.
Attend the class. Where is art class now? फूल क्यों टूटे हैं दिल के दरवाजे हम खोले ला 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 जीले जरा जीले जरा
Revelio.
ये जिंदगी
How can one not fancy Sebastian?
I hope you were able to take care of...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I'm good now. ठीक है, तो आप समझे कि असाइनमेंट्स करना इम्पोर्टेंट क्यों है। इम्पोर्टेंट मैप। चलो फाइनली फिगर आउट कर ले कि असाइनमेंट्स करना इम्पोर्टेंट है। असाइनमेंट्स के बाद ही अपन एक स्पेल सीख सकते हैं। दैट्स गुड। तो अच्छा वुल्स मिल गए। ओपोनेंट कहाँ से लाता मैं?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
Betting on the dragon fight?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Shall we finish what we started?
Protego!
Come out before I find you.
Accio!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Levioso!
No!
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
More than luck, no.
Incendio!
Back in the ground with you.
Protego!
Is this what I teach you?
What?
Nice potato! Oh, not be... Ah!
तेरे दिल को कर गया तो दरिया दरिया में मारा।
Revelio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall
काम
we?
के बारे में बता।
As you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Lumos.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No! I will make you.
Accio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Lumos.
Jackdaw's Tomb. Let's go, guys. Make sure to subscribe though. चीर दिल को कर गया दूर।
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Quite impressive. अच्छा खासा प्रोग्रेस है पहले दिन में. Let's investigate.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
ज़्यादा कोई dangerous चीज होगी तो फिर.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio!
चीर दिल को कर दया तू दरिया दरिया
Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Not if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
पता नहीं कहाँ से चालू होगा
Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Eight legs is simply too many. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what we're headed with the Jackdaw. Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
बड़ा स्पाइडर
Protego!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
Symbol.
Revelio.
बना तो दिया अपन ने.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
बड़ा है ये, बड़ा है.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
खत्म.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
ओके आती
I
तो
can
है
only
अपने
hope
को
this
बहुत
magic
सारी
protects
मैजिक है
me
हैरी
until I'm
पॉटर
able to make
वर्ल्ड
my way out of it. What is this place?
ये कहाँ पे आ गए अच्छा वो प्रोफेसर
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. जाने तमन्ना जाने अदा तुझे सोचा है तो पाया नहीं
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
मैप चेंबर अरे उत्तर द गेम वाह अच्छा
I'm
गेम
back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
flying classes yes to the flying classes अब मैप After that flying class. फ्लाइंग क्लासेस लेंगे भाई, अभी सबसे बेहतरीन सीन आने वाला है इस फ्लाइंग क्लासेस वाला। फाइनली द लेजेंडरी सीन, झाड़ू उड़ाने वाला। लिंक्डइन प्रोफाइल की लिंक कहीं तो कॉपी करके रखनी पड़ेगी मेरे को। एक मिनट आगा इस कर रहे फटाफट। वेट करना पड़ेगा ना फ्लाइंग क्लास। वेट।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
चलो इसके लिए मैं कब से रुका था, बोला एक ब्रूम लेसन तो हो ही जाए.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This is brilliant.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
भाई
This
कितना मजा आ
next
रहा
set
है.
of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Aha! Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Flying lesson भाई.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो रहा है मेरे को चढ़ाने में, पर ठीक है. ऊपर नीचे वाला.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Looks like we're ready to flip off. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Yeah.
And
मजा आ
where
गया.
have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
धन्यवाद धन्यवाद। मेरे को ब्रूम चाहिए यार, कहाँ से मिलेगा एक ब्रूम तो चाहिए।
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some...
ये क्या है? Let's go travel. Traveling is easy. मैं जिंदगी ईमाना दर्द भरी ने 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 ने
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I really don't care about distractions. I'm already a bright student. This, whatever.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Ah, yeah. Bol साढ़े ले.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
Let's go.
Let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
मजेदार
There's
गेम
a
है पर.
secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
काये जल काये कर बिले.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, war to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
अच्छा है भाई, चलो ये कुछ.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it.
Revelio.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
धन्यवाद
I
मेरे
have
भाई.
to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can.
Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
चलो निकलते हैं बाहर। वो क्यों टूटा है?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Like some kind soul help. If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
गियर्स में क्या क्या में मिला है? लॉक है वैसे, उसका डिफेंस अच्छा है। क्यों टूटे as in he
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
पहला प्रोफेसर पिक कब आएगा पता नहीं, बुक लेके जाना पड़ेगा।
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you?
सुबह हो जाएगी, फिर मिलो।
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
अच्छी स्टोरी जा रही है, वैसे कोई बोरिंग पार्ट है नहीं इसमें। I don't think so.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Confringo!
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Okay.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
सिखाओ।
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
बात कर रही है तो
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh, nice.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
इसी बंदे को ढूंढ रहे शायद अपन.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Great.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more free.
What was that big thought? बस करते अभी, अब बैठा नहीं जा रहा मेरे से।
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, see me after class.
यस, खत्म करते हैं अभी, बहुत खेल लिए, पहला दिन ही गेम का। अबे यार, ये माइक का कुछ तो इशू है, कभी कभी तो चलता ही नहीं, बट यस, बहुत खेल लिया अभी। अभी मिलेंगे सीधा कल, कल शायद जल्दी आऊंगा, और यस, खेलेंगे एकदम तकड़ा। अभी फिलहाल के लिए चलते हैं, टाटा बाय बाय, टेक केयर। जिसने भी अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया, मेक श्योर टू लाइक। जिसने भी सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना। तब तक के लिए टाटा बाय बाय, टेक केयर, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, बाय बाय।